Alright, hello, and I am Krang. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. I did put out the ad. I played I played the original game a very long time ago. Like, basically as a kid. I have a lot to say about this game. I don't want to go into it because we'll have a lot of things to talk about during it, but I played this. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And I think, as far as I heard, they didn't change too much about it in the remake, which I'm really glad for. Yesterday I was setting up the stream for this game, the cinematic automatically played, and I will play it just to give some context to what's going on here. I did notice that they remade all the cinematics to be like modern, you know. They remade the entire graphics of the game to be more modern, which is fine. But you can also watch the original cinematics, upscaled obviously, because you're not gonna watch like a 640x480 video in 2024 or beforehand. I don't know when this came out. You can take this and watch the originals. We're gonna watch the resurrected versions because obviously. So I'm not even gonna say anything until it's over, but just watch this. There are subtitles. Okay, shutting up.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate. Sleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. from my dreams, followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the wonder? Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. From that moment, we traveled together, east. Always into the east.
Such a cool cinematic. It was cool back then, it's cool today, I don't care. If there is one thing Blizzard has pretty much always done well, it's these cinematics in the games. I will be playing offline, obviously. Not gonna use any on the online. However, off stream, depending on how this game goes, I might play online in my own time. Because again, I really love Diablo 2. It was actually the first game I ever played online. I didn't have internet on the gaming computer before that. Okay, let's get this started. I will be playing the Necromancer because I want to recreate what I did as a kid. Now I will start as a summoner until I can no longer play a summoner, because as far as I remember, The summoner isn't that strong, especially on higher difficulties. If I ever get to a point where I feel like the summoner is no longer cutting it because my summons are just getting killed in one hit and there is not much I can do about that, we're gonna respec into a Bone Mancer, but I'm gonna try to not do it. I'm gonna call it crew. What's architect? We are not using these now. I'm not playing hardcore. There we go. I am excited for this. And here we are. A moment. Yeah, the loading screen is the same. It even lags the same. Yes, you can set it to vanilla. If you set it to vanilla, you can then later upgrade the character to an expansion character. That doesn't work the other way around, but it wouldn't make sense if it worked the other way around.
Good day.
I did not touch any of the graphic options. I might mess around with it a little bit because this looks a little blurry. That's great. There are a lot of options in this game. Like fucking... not the auto map. I am not going to mess around with the offline difficulty scaling. I will play at 1, which is the intended offline difficulty. But you can pretend that there are more people online, because when you're playing online, the more people are online, the stronger enemies are, but the better the loot is. And you can do that offline as well. But graphic presets, I think we can handle higher. Not a terribly intensive game as far as I know, but nothing changed. Let's do high. I do want the texture quality to be that. We don't need the shadow quality. I don't know what this is. Okay, apparently texture quality is just gigantic. I'm trying to lower the red bar. Give me a second. Frame rate target 0. Let's do the frame rate target before damage. No, I'm not. But you also have legacy video options. You can use legacy options to literally play like it's like 1998 or whatever. I guess we're just gonna play on me. Let's play on high.
Can't do that here.
He's following me around. Okay. We're gonna turn on running immediately.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram.
Tristram.
Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Hello Twitch Gundam, welcome to the stream. Yes, actually, I do remember that even in the original game, but they kept it here, different characters have an introductory speech that can be different depending on what you're playing. I don't know if this relates to that. I'm playing a Necromancer. I'm pretty sure that... where is that guy?
A necromancer?
Yeah, this guy, for example, specifically doesn't like me because I'm a Necromancer.
All kinds, I see. Nevertheless, your money's good. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment.
I mean, necromancy in fantasy in general usually typically viewed as an evil thing, and I mean, I can't blame them.
With a 2-day warranty.
But yeah, I remember that this character, because I played Necromancer the most, I remember this character specifically reacts to me being a Necromancer, but there are others. Like, I think even Warrive reacts if you're playing, like, I don't know, a Paladin maybe? Anyway. Yes.
I am Akara, High Priestess.
It's so the first game ended with you, like, jabbing Diablo's soulstone into your forehead, and they never explained why the fuck the player character does that. But at least they salvaged it by the fact that the Dark Wanderer in this game is the character from the first game, which is a really cool continuation, I think. I mean, I set it to very high, I didn't see a difference, so we're just playing on medium, fuck it.
She turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood
I actually
are
wonder...
either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
Yeah, I still don't... What do you mean alternative after what happened? It doesn't explain anything. Oh, you wanted to say something.
Good day. I should add that many rogue scouts have died in that horrible place. We cannot afford to lose any more. If you choose to enter that den of evil, you must do so alone.
So...
There is a place of
this is what I
evil in
skipped.
the wilderness.
The first time I played Diablo 2, it was actually the demo. Something to note about the demo is that, first of all, you can only play as a barbarian.
I fear that...
A moment, how do I... button is it? Ah, it's this. You can only play as a barbarian. You can only put skill points into the shout tree up to level 6, so these two layers. And the game only has the first 2 missions of the first act. And despite being so limited, I still had a ton of fun with it. That's a hallmark of a good game, I'm gonna say that.
There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear.
It would be cool if I could
There is
just
a place of great...
press this and then close this as listen while I'm moving, but apparently you can't do that. I never actually played the first game. Okay, let's get going. We have 1 point.
Beware.
All who oppose me, beware. We have 1 point in race skeleton, and this is the basis of our build. I have 1 skeleton. I to this day wish I could open like a page where I can check how much health and stuff they have, because I can only see it here. It has 21 health, does 1 to 2 damage. It has some attack rating, defense, and I can make 1 skeleton total. And then this is, so when I was a kid and I played the full game of this is what I played. I played a skeletal necromancer that means that you max out. Here, I actually really like how the skill system works in this game. Because here is what you do. If you max out a skill, you get like the basic stuff what it says. For example, in my case, I'm gonna be able to make more skeletons. But it also receives bonuses from other skills. So if you max out those skills, those improve this skill as well. For example, this raised skeleton receives bonuses from skeleton mastery and summon resist. Which is this. Increases life and damage of raised skeletons, divide creatures. And summon resist. Increases the resistance of all summoned creatures. In the original... What? What happens if I put it too low? You know what? What does it look like if I put everything on low? Not sharper. I mean, this almost looks more authentic. But I seem to remember in the original that, for example, if I max out Skeleton Mage, that puts Raised Skeleton above, but I think that's only a case with, with the Bones skill. So for example, Teeth, if I max out Teeth, it increases the magic damage and how many Teeth I summon. But if I max out the other Bone spells, those also improve Teeth itself. And I like that. Anyway. For now, we're looking for the Den of Evil, which is, should be fine. You know what? I'm gonna take matters into my own hands for now. And yes, I should probably check the gameplay options. Item label display. I'm gonna toggle. Auto board people, auto party invite. With enable this to make pressing a bound skill, hotkeys, get skill, I don't care. Skill bindings. Default key bindings, legacy. Confine mouse cursor. What about that? Right and tooltip button prompt, show life orb text. Show mana orb text. Show ammo count on skills, might as well turn it on. Show clock. Chat gem mode. Great. I'm gonna change that then. There are a whole lot of accessibility stuff. Also controls and the auto map. I'm gonna try to keep the auto map to a minimum, especially on full screen. I'm gonna put it to the left if I do use it. Because it looks like ass. Right here. Kind of a shit map, but you know. Okay. So now I see exactly what's where. I want to level up because a single skeleton can basically do nothing. So I would really quickly want to get a few levels so I can summon more skeletons. Now I can summon 2 skeletons. That should be good enough. Now, I remember about stats that you want, I'm talking about Necromancer obviously because that's what I played. You want just enough strength and dexterity to wield your equipment, which I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I'm not gonna go out and farm for the most optimal stuff, but we might need to get some stronger stuff at some point, especially in Hell difficulty. So we're gonna increase those as necessary. We don't need any energy as a summoner, especially until later when we have to use curses to keep ourselves in the game. So most of how I played is to just increase my vitality. Give me a bunch of life. But I'm not gonna do that right now. Since I have the first difficulty is not difficult, I'm just gonna keep my scores for now and then increase them as I get equipment. Oh, it's red to show that I have stuff. We missed the Den of Evil right there. Press log. Kill all the monsters in the den.
Death within this place.
We have to kill the shaman first because it resurrects, as you can see under its name. Oh, hello. Huh. Soul Mantle. Enhanced defense, life, mana. Attackers takes damage of 1, +1 light radius. This would have been perfect back when I was trying to do a Paladin pacifist run. You can't play Diablo 2 as a pacifist. You need all kind of effects that give you reflect damage. Paladin is the best for that. Extra gold is nice. Paladin is the best for that because they have the Thorn Aura or whatever fuck it's called. I don't need to click on the gold, I get up by default. I can actually see their head! In the original game I always thought that's their nose or something. Yeah, inventory fills up very fast. But we do have some town scrolls, so if it's necessary I can just go back.
I am overburdened.
I am picking everything up. I'm gonna put that on so we have a second one, and then I can... Yeah, oh, we leveled up, nice. Again, the first parts of the game are gonna be very easy. Holy shit. That's fucking amazing, but I'm gonna play like this for now. Just because yes, it's fucking Resurrected. I want to play Resurrected. Oh my god. Everything is the same, even though I can hear it's a fucking skeleton. And even I just noticed. You know what I just noticed? The fucking resolution syncs to a 4:3. And there it goes widescreen on in this version. Holy shit. Like that. That's great. Increase life and damage of raised skeletons and revived creatures. I think for now I'm gonna put more into raised skeleton, but here's the thing. Until raised skeleton gives me more skeletons, it's worth putting points in here. But this actually increases damage and life faster. But it's not 800 by 600 because my resolution doesn't actually change on the monitor, but it emulates it, which is fucking great. I'm gonna go back to town real quick. Not how you do that. Right click. It's scaled to that, but I don't think it actually, because, you know, when you change resolution and the monitor turns off for a moment, it doesn't do that. Akara,
Order welcomes you.
I have a bunch of crap that I'm gonna give you. I'm never gonna use this shit. It's all yours. And in exchange, I want some books. Town portal book. Just to save some extra. put it here. There we go. I can't afford this yet. I could if I hold the key, but it's not important. Especially once I save Cairn, he can just do that stuff for me. Anyway, 3 skeletons. Stamina potions are OP, which is why stupid kid me always forgot to use them. But just ignore that. Early on, I'm basically yet another skeleton. I basically worth as much as a skeleton. Yeah, I was kind of dumb as a kid when it came to playing games. Here's the thing, I played Ahriman's Prophecy. I don't know if anyone here knows that game. It's basically a JRPG. It's not, it's literally a JRPG. And I did not have a concept of grinding for levels, which is the cornerstone of JRPGs, basically. Oh, look at that corpse fire. This guy is always here in this cave. Bringing back memories, holy shit. So I don't have innate life regen, which sucks. For now, anyway. I have to watch out not to actually die. But I didn't understand that you're expected to grind for levels in this kind of game. So instead of... don't die. Instead of doing that, I just fucking broke the game. I figured out a way to cheat combat encounters and I just kept going. I would rather cheat encounters than grind because I just did not understand that it's even an option to grind. I'm like, okay, I'm finished with this area, surely I can move on. And not how it works. We're gonna identify these later. Also, you get a monster's remaining thing like in fucking Undertale. Or Helmosaur King, Link to the Past. I haven't played Link to the Past. I played Link Between Worlds. If you can tell me the equivalent, then I can associate with it.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
I played Link Between Worlds. I got to the very end and then I never bothered to beat the final boss. I guess I just got bored. I don't know. I could open a portal, but I'm just gonna walk back to get some extra levels who want to level up. And in fact, I think I'm gonna keep going and get the waypoint before I do anything else. Weird face masking. Okay, it was like a decade ago when I played it. I don't remember it like that.
Beware, the evil is strong ahead.
Wait. I almost missed this. Giant crystal lizard.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. The reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Thank you. Gonna go straight for my skeleton. And also, gonna buy that book. And I could sell these for 70, but it's gonna worth a lot more if I do this. 1 life, 4 mana. So, resist durability 1, repairs 1 durability in 33 seconds. You can have that. And 5-1. Home mode identify, yes. So yeah, I don't remember how many skeletons we can get total, but I'm just gonna keep raising skeletons for now. We want as many as possible before we do anything else. Now, raise skeleton mage is also good, but I still want to raise skeletons first because that's essentially the wall that helps me not fucking die.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust. My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard.
Black Raven.
And Dariel is not
Blood
content
Raven.
to take
Fuck.
only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel.
But we don't name like
now
that.
You'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help
Yeah, here's
us
the thing.
destroy
For
her.
pretty much almost every single class, but especially for a summoner, we will be taking the Act 2 mercenary and leveling one up. Because once I have like 15 summons running around, the aura is gonna be exceptionally invaluable. Let's deposit our gold. And let's keep going. I don't remember what kind of auras they can have, but early on I think it's better to have an offensive aura, and then later on it's better to have a defensive aura. Because we want our skeletons to not die in 2 hits. That's also why we should probably go for... Excuse me. My stuff is dying. Okay, there is the... No. Who's Thorn the Slasher? It's the demon with an enhancement aura, that's why they're so dangerous. Well, it also depends on what kind of equipment you can find for your mercenary, because there are some items that make other mercenaries better, but by default, the Act 2 mercenary is just objectively the best one, because it makes you better. I'm just gonna let my skeletons do things. It's interesting that the Necromancer can raise skeletons, but not zombies. The only things the Necromancer can raise are skeletons, monsters, which basically just raises the monster in question for a little while, which is also strong, but it's a limited time, so it's not that good for utility, and golems. I think the best golem is... Well, to be perfectly honest, none of them are particularly good, but... The clay golem has a slow. It's a golem shares with you the life it steals, which is decent, but you shouldn't need that. Iron golem needs an item, which... it does have thorn damage, which makes it a good tank if it actually gets hit every now and then, but it also has the highest chance for shenaniganry. And then there's a fire golem, which is like... It interacts with fire damage and does fire damage, which makes it trash on higher levels, because a lot of enemies have fire resistance or immunity, so it just doesn't do anything. Holy Fire, I don't think that was a thing in the original. I think they added that to make it do something against fire immune enemies, but it's still not good enough. Now, just for the stream... Well, yeah, Sorceress is kind of overpowered because you can just fucking teleport everywhere. Oh, it's an encampment. I should not be in here. I always played Necromancer, so I'm just gonna keep playing that. Fishy Bosh! See, this guy's immune to fire, for example. I'm gonna raise a skeleton here so they actually move.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god. Give some space. Short staff, I'm pretty sure is for sorcerers. Sorceresses. I tried every class. I'm pretty sure I finished at least the base game, like the lowest difficulty with every class, but I always just came back to Necromancer. It's just my kind of deal. We're full again. I think the second one that I enjoyed the most was probably... Well, the Sorceress is fun, obviously.
Good day.
Have this. Have this. This. And we can also have this. This is all correct. You can have all of these. You know what? I don't need the small ones. Barb Necro? What's a Barb Necro? You mean Bone Necro? Oh, Barb as in Barbarian. Okay. Sorry. Excuse my dumbness. Barbarian, I never really gelled very much with these physical classes. I also didn't like Amazon. Assassin was fun, but that partially might just be because I didn't originally play with the expansion because it didn't exist. So it being new made it fun. And it's also interesting, especially with the traps and stuff. Druid was cool because you can also make a summoner druid. It's not as effective as a summoner necromancer, but it's an option. Making like wolves and the vines. That's cool. We got a charm. I'm gonna identify it because now I have poison damage, which is probably the worst thing I can have. I really wish my charms interacted with my summons, because all of these damage increasing ones are typically useless. Well, the Barbarian, I think my main problem with the Barbarian was that it's very strictly melee. I will admit though, jumping around, if you have the jump ability, jumping around is a lot of fun. But if you really just want that, then you might as well just play a sorceress and teleport around. It's the same thing but faster. Stony Field. Okay, we went the wrong way. You know I have two preferred character styles as well. I will explore the cave because, well, it's here and I want to, so. There is actually nothing in here that you have to come in here for. This is just a side area that literally has no quests. I think there is a treasure chest on the second level, which I want. Now, since this game has been out for so long, people actually solved how the random generation of areas works. So you can very quickly get to the end of these caves. I could do that, but I don't... When it's relevant, I might try to apply whatever I know. But in general, I don't really care enough. I just want to play. I want to have some fun. I'm not speedrunning here or anything. Whirlwind and machine gun. That's a That's an option, definitely. I like summoners and I like magic. That's really it. I also like weird gimmicks, which summoning usually is in most games, because developers are really scared of making summons actually good. Case in point, Terraria, except they kind of overcompensated with 1.4, where summoner is basically the best class. Basically what you're saying is that you want to play either a warrior or a rogue. Big weapon or small weapon. Dash. I mean, we can ask what else is there. There is big weapon and there is small weapon. What else do you want?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I heard Diablo 1 was a bit more quote-unquote primitive. I don't know anything about it. Well, I know that Sacred copied its skill system. I did play Sacred. I actually have it on my shelf right here. Sharp spell the quick. It doesn't have quick, it's just fire enhanced. Oh shit, they're killing my shit! Quick! Raise more! If I level up, I get an extra skeleton. Now we have 4. I'm starting to raise an army over here.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back to town. We're gonna have to go back to town a lot, because having enough money is gonna be very important if we want to get an optimal mercenary. We have a lot of town portals anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's weird that they remade Diablo 2, but didn't remake Diablo 1. I'm pretty sure Diablo 1 is comparably popular. I don't know why. I just followed it. You know what? Sell this as well. I don't care about the poison damage. Licensing issue? What do you mean licensing issue? Base skeleton, skeleton mastery, amplified damage. That is expensive as fuck. Just looking in case I can get anything better. Bone armor, amplified damage. Amplified damage is something to get once our summons are taken care of. Because it basically increases the damage of our summons. Okay. Who was the original publisher? I didn't know about that. Anyway, we don't actually want to go this way. I'm pretty sure the way forward is down here. I find it a lot of fun that the summoner technically has an extra way to stop these guys from raising the dead. Because I can just raise them myself and then there is no corpse for them to raise. So that's the chest. Electronic cards? Oh shit. Yeah, on account of me being a stupid kid back then, I never bothered with runes. Nowadays I know that it's basically mandatory for an optimal build, but back then it was just like... That sounds like such a hassle to deal with. I just never bothered. Oh, hello. This also has a skeleton, but some extra stuff. Let's pop that over. And we also have a buckler, which gives me some block. It's not a shrunken head, but it will do for now. I'm gonna take this to sell. Now we can go. Wait, I'm pretty sure this is the last cave level, but let me make sure. Yeah, Countess, I remember everything. I know I'm saying this word a lot, but Countess... Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, this guy's gonna kill us. One of the most dangerous modifiers a mob can have is this fucking thing. For a summoner anyway. Because it just wrecks your entire army.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. Shut up. What was I talking about? Countess. Countess was... when you're just starting out, you grind the Countess for runes. And then once you get some proper runes, then you can continue higher up. You know, normal Countess, Nightmare Countess, Hell Countess. And then after you're done, you can also farm Bale. I think you farm him from levels, typically. I don't know today's, like, meta. But that's how it used to be. Let's buy a couple of these. Light fantasy, arm damage, or what can... Well, yeah, I don't know what's good for summoner, because I never use them. Nah. Let's just sell all the small ones. In fact, let's sell all the small ones here as well. We're only gonna keep the big one. And we'll keep the rejuvenation potions as well, especially once we get the cube and can make big ones. Those are the best ones, obviously. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to meet enemies that have like any modifier, but these elites, I don't actually know what they're called here.
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see
So,
some strong adventurers around.
Am I suffering from Mandela effect, or was she not called Charcy's in the original?
They came back to us true.
Her name was something else.
Some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Ondario.
Was she? Huh. I don't know. Also, I remember my entire stash in the original was just gems and runes. And money, of course. I put nothing else in here. I don't know what they shared. Shared with offline characters. I have this much space? What? Also, I'm looking that up. Diablo 2 original rogue and cam. It should be the original. Oh. I guess she always was Charcy. I remembered something else, I don't know why. Alright, we're not gonna use the teleport because that doesn't go where we want to anyway. We're just gonna go back to the court plains and this time go the proper way. I need one more skeleton. You guys know what to do. Ah, there's one right here. Nice. Yeah, I know that the other three go up on other. It's basically like Path of Exile. Path of Exile has a shared inventory system like that. But in the original, I could have sworn there was just one tab, so like there were no tabs. And I constantly struggled with inventory space. Wait, there's a house here. Ocean, okay. Yeah. I guess I don't mind that they increased it. It was just like, that's more than 4 times bigger than the original. Like, holy fuck. I guess if you're playing online and you have like a billion characters, you kind of need the space.
Graves.
What do you guys think of this? One moment. What do you guys think of this map? This is how I used it in the original as a kid, because it's just, I'm in the middle of the screen, I'm in the middle of the map, makes perfect sense to me. It does get in the way, which is why I set it to a different one. It's up to you guys. Would you rather it was in one of the corners? Probably the right corner, so I don't have to look at the left all the time. Yeah, I don't remember the 6x4. I only remember the 6x8. I guess 6x4 is just... I was so young that it's not retained or something. I'm gonna put it to the right. Just for you guys so we can enjoy the graphics. This is part of what I like about Summoner. Like, holy shit, right? She's right there. My skeletons can actually split up and fight on multiple fronts, and that just looks so cool. Okay, let me just speed things up. No, I won't. I already have an army of the dead. I don't need yours. I'm just gonna do this myself. Fuck it. She raises zombies, so just attacking her zombies doesn't do anything. Around her! Can't hit her, sucks! I suck at this. This is not what a wand is designed for. I do like how you can just press and hold and you chase her down. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, a diamond. The first few times I killed her, I always thought these lightning can actually hurt you. Imagine that. Okay, before we go back, this place actually has some catacombs. And I'm gonna explore the catacombs. I'm gonna try to bum rush the end. Just to see if I can get something nice. Bone Breaker, extra strong. Luckily I have backup soldiers. I really wish there was an option, even in the original I wished it, but I still wish it, to have like, if I hover over my skeletons, I could get like the health bar like I get for enemies. So I know what the individual skeletons are like. Got a new stash. +1 strength, cold resist, +5 attacker takes down. We're gonna do a fucking thorn run at this point. The rest, I'm not gonna pick up the minor stuff.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Shut up. +1 energy. I'm out.
Great, I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once
Kept
my
running.
closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever.
That's a nice
You'll
thing to
earn my
wish.
respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
So we got a Baya. Oh. How do I... One moment. Yep, there it is. We have a mercenary. A Baya, level 4 rogue. He has inner sight. This was not in the original. I love this. Illuminates nearby enemies, making them easier to hit for you and your party. It reduces enemy defense, so that's pretty valuable for my skeletons. Cold Arrow, which is the best type you can have, because it slows enemies, which is very useful. Freezing Arrow, and it's the same thing. The Frost Archer is the best archer you can get. And what one was it? Oh, it was O. You think it's insensitive if I just give her Bloodraven's bow?
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone
For main
combat.
character, what?
There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain.
Deckard
You
Cain!
must go to Tristram.
Hey,
and
why
find him,
listen?
my friend. I pray that he still lives.
Bloodraven D1 Rogue. Was the rogue a ranged person? Or the attack rate? I don't really need that. Fire damage. Hey, yo,
I'll put that to good use.
you definitely will. Because that gives you fire and ice damage. Cold damage, whatever. You can't use gloves. Only helmet and... armor? I guess armor.
Hello.
So... here, take this. And... you know what? It's shift. If I press shift and then buy, then I fill up the books. Okay. No, we don't have to worry about that. Go through the underworld passage to Dark Woods, search for a tree, recover the scroll. I'm gonna do that. Just put these away. We don't have any slots. I don't have boots! What the fuck? Chest, I guess. Chest is correct. Yeah, I know. I just no use yet because I want to eventually just upgrade to full Full rejuvenation potions. I do want to check the other catacomb. Mausoleum, sorry. I'm gonna rush to the end. Oh shit. Who's that? Night poison. We're only gonna get skeleton mages at level 12. So we don't have to worry about that. Let's keep raising skeletons. I want more skeletons. I want to fill the screen with skeletons. It's gonna be glorious. You can! You can have like 20 something skeletons on screen at a time. It's amazing. 3 mana? I don't really need the attack rating. Large charms are actually not that good because they take up more space. They give bigger effects, sure, but not that much bigger. We're just fucking... I hope you don't mind that I'm doing this to your mausoleum, Avaya. This is practical theft, okay? Who's Vex? Extra fast. Doesn't look extra fast. Well, this screen, I don't know. I can still get close to it. You underestimate how many skeletons I can summon. That takes damage of 1. You know what? You can have that.
I'll put that to
You don't have any armor yet.
I am overburdened.
Shit away, it's useless. Nah. Gonna wait with it. Okay. We do want to recover the Cat Cane because he can actually identify stuff for us, and I want to keep using my money to do that, which, I mean, he's gonna ask for money, but you know what I mean. Yeah, obviously if a charm gives plus skills for your class, yes, that is amazing. The other ones are like whatever. Since I'm playing a summoner, there are also a lot of effects that the charms can give that I just don't need. Like elemental damage, attack rating, sometimes even defense. I don't really care about that. I just want stuff that increases my skeleton power. And that's it. Stony Fields does have a... Oh, it's right fucking here, okay. You know what's funny? I don't think you have to go to the Dark Woods to actually figure out how to open this. I'm pretty sure you can just do it whenever. Unless the game stops you now.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Yeah, you can't do it yet. I might be misremembering and you actually couldn't do it at all. But once you know the combination, you don't actually have to enter the combination because you can just fucking... Am I? Shit. You can just press the stones until it accepts it. But anyway, Stony Fields has Has a waypoint, I think. Or maybe it doesn't. This is the first area that it doesn't. I don't remember. I know Darkwood does. Maybe this doesn't. But the cave between also doesn't.
I can't carry
Oh, a preserved head. I found a head. And a ring. But I found a head. +2 raised skeleton. +1 amplified damage. And also poison damage. Most preserved heads give poison damage. I don't know why. That means that I can have 5 skeletons now. Now I'm also gonna put... Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. Like an F2. Can I... No, that's for... And I can put curses. This curse doubles the damage taken by enemies. Which is basically how you make your summons relevant even later on. Currently, it's not really necessary unless we're fighting like a boss or something. But it's good to have. Does the fork lead to a waypoint? I guess I was just a stupid kid as usual because I never realized that, unless the original didn't do that. I always just thought it's just out there somewhere. Level 1 amplified damage is a very small radius, so it's not that good against groups of enemies. It's great against bosses. I mean, I can just check when I go back home next time. For now, I'm just gonna keep going. Ah, shit. For now, my skeletons can just handle everything. Oh, I thought that was a unique. No, it's just my skeleton was slowed. Also, the good thing here for me specifically is because my curse and her shine, whatever the fuck it's called, stacks. Because mine increases damage taken and hers reduces defense. Way less important than it used to be because you can use it to break physical immunity. Wouldn't that make it more important? Or do you mean it used to break physical immunity and it doesn't anymore?
I am overburdened.
Lightning arcane crates. I'm keeping this. Giving that to her, it's better. Added more ways to break immunity? Well, I didn't even know it broke it. Again, stupid kid. But that's good to know. Well, I don't know if... Does a Necromancer have more ways to break immunity? Specifically the Summoner? Because if it doesn't, then it's still useful for me specifically. He's shaken. That's a name. I mean, if there weren't that many ways to break physical immunity before, then it's not necessarily obsoleted just expanded. Does that mean that I'm pretty sure that I have the cursed enemy damage? No. Attract is fun. Lower resist. Does this break all resistance or like elemental immunities? It's basically the same thing. Just for, you know. That's cool. We have options. I would probably want that from a wand or something, though I don't know if I want to go so deep as a summoner. Or as a bone mancer, I mean. This is a huge cave, holy shit. There we go, dark wood. Yeah, I mean, even with amp damage... What's the max level in this game? I have to go into the burning house because this idiot is gonna... raise enemies. Yeah, I mean... I don't want to put more points into it, and even then, it's probably good to just have it from some item, like a charm or something. Because, generally speaking, I just want to use it on boss monsters. And not just on everything. Because that's not necessary, that's a bit too much. Just farming some XP, don't worry about it. Experience shrine, okay. Let's go crazy. Awesome. Gonna destroy the shamans real quick. They don't resurrect. Because, holy fuck, the skeletons aren't gonna focus enemies. I would say they won't do it even if their life depended on it, but I don't think that counts in this case. Oh shit, we found it! Three-head wood fist! He killed my mercenary! Shit!
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, fuck off. Let me just make use of this shrine before we go back. Need more enemies. Where are they? There you are. I want to use the experience shrine. It's the best shrine. Basically, if you use it properly, you can just get an entire level with it. While we're at it, Raven, I know you only played until Act 3, but both of you, which act is your favorite? And which is your least favorite? Act? Yeah, I had 2 points. Okay, we ran out of the XP thing, so let's go home. I think my favorite act... Well, I mean, I can just say the obvious and say my favorite act is Act 5. Obviously, because they made it later on when they had more experience. Act 1 is fine. Which is the least favorite? Or do you mean Act 1 is the least favorite or what? Pretty good weapon, too bad I don't use it. I guess the 1 energy doesn't matter much. 3 energy. Better than that. 1 maximum damage. That. Act 2. Act 2 I think is fine. It has a certain atmosphere to it that I enjoy. Towards the end it kind of drags on, but it's fine until then. Now this. Act 2, I think the main problem is it has a bit too many missions that take you into areas with tiny corridors. The sanctuaries like that, all the fucking underground hives are like that. It gets a little much. We're gonna take this to Akara, but I'm pretty sure in this... on this area we actually... Oh, there it is. There is one in Stony Fields. I didn't find that. Maggot Lair, for example, yes. But all the catacombs as well. There are a bit too many catacombs in that.
I translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
Yeah, it would have been lovely to find the waypoints in the Stony Fields. Act 3 is my least favorite. It's just a big marshland with a bunch of poison damage and it all looks the same. Yeah, I haven't played Diablo 1, but I heard that basically the entire thing is just underground, under the town, and that's just kind of weird to me. Like, wouldn't that end up being kind of samey all throughout? Wouldn't that get boring? This is the wrong fucking way, goddammit. Act 3, definitely, you also have to enter a lot of caves to get all the body parts and the little tiki guys or whatever fuck who explode when they die near you, the skeleton versions. And just in general, tiki guys, they're very fast, they have a poison shot. It's just, no. Before we go to the Cairn Stones, I'm gonna go find the waypoint here. At this point it always doesn't matter, but I don't want to leave that blank. I don't think it's this way actually. Question! Probably a stupid question, because I think I know the answer, but does the Resurrection, the remake, this remake, have the secret cow level? That's another thing that people farmed in the original. And if it does, once we finish one difficulty, we are going to do the cow level. I'm not gonna bother like not killing the king to preserve my ability to open the cow level or something. We're just gonna go in, kill everything and move on. But I do wanna do them. I wanna hear the moves again. I wanna hear them. Been so long. Oh, it doesn't? That was a really... That was a common way to grief in the original. Because, you know, when you open it and then kill the king, you cannot open it anymore. So people were farming it. And if someone killed the king, that person couldn't open it anymore. They couldn't farm it anymore unless they enter someone else's. And it's not even the grief. Because obviously you can grief it by killing it intentionally, but sometimes people are so powerful and just rush all over the place in the area that they just accidentally kill the king. And that always sucked. Not here either. Should be right here. It's gonna be right next to the stones, isn't it? Actually, it's not. Okay, you guys do that. I'm gonna check in here. There's a cow. Diablo 1 had a cow in town, and that's what started the secret cow level myth, which is like, I always think of that and it's like, people of old had really weird like lines of logic. There's a cow, there must be a cow level. How did they get to that? I think I missed it. There. Yeah, you can also do that, but you know, people back then weren't very smart. So they didn't do that. It's the same thing as like... Oh, there it is. Nice. It's the same thing as like something... Oh.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle...
It's the same thing as like in the original vanilla WoW. Higher difficulty raids were considered extremely hard. And then they released classic WoW and it turns out no, the game is not hard, people were just stupid back then. They didn't know how to play the game. It's kind of the same thing.
Although some say that more remains unfound. still buried alongside the rotting skulls, bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Hardcore WoW does bring back that thing where, okay, the game is difficult again, but, you know, that's not vanilla anymore. It's still. Anyway, we have the Forgotten Tower. In the Black Marsh, we can go there anyway. Oh, fuck. I don't think that would damage me. We can go there anyway, we don't actually need to find this, but this just points out that, hey, there's gonna be a quest later on. Don't miss it. Fucking... Please. Well, do you mean in normal or in hardcore? Because hardcore has been up for a few days now, and there is still no level 60. The highest level person died the other day. Yeah, classic kind of rushed through it, but I don't think that's relevant, because everyone plays the game at their own pace. That's the beauty of classic WoW. If there are no expansions, there is a static game that doesn't go anywhere, then you can play at your own pace. You can rush through if you want and get bored fast, or you can not do that and just play with the rest. Oh shit, my skeletons are dying.
Not enough mana.
I played Classic on release as well. I was really excited, and I don't care what anyone says. A lot of people say, oh, it was all just nostalgia, it's not even that good. The best times I had with WoW was in Classic. I have so many fun stories about Classic WoW, the re-release, not the original, obviously. That is just, no, actually, you know what? It's not nostalgia, it's just genuinely a good game. Fuck you. Not you, I mean in general. Hello, Griswold. Yeah, obviously there was going to be people who would just rush the game because they want to prove that it's possible, and it's fine. They want to play the game that way, go ahead. They can't play the game that way. I don't play the game that way. I play it in another way, and that's just as valid as anything else. I wonder what my first set item that I can actually use will be.
Help!
I always loved set items, it's just a cool idea. It's really bad when they removed it from WoW at some point. I should save Kane.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
Now here's the thing, yes, killing Ragnaros in Classic WoW is not difficult. Anyone who ever claimed it's difficult did not play. Or maybe did play and was blinded by that. It's not difficult. Killing Ragnaros in hardcore WoW, that's difficult. Because you die once, you're fucked. And that's, a lot of people say hardcore is meaningless because you die and you lose all that progress, and I'm like, if that's a problem, why do you play games? Where are you, Word? God damn, where is he? Like, the entire point of hardcore is that you die, you go back, and that's part of the experience. Like, that's not a punishment, that's part of the journey. But the thing is, for most people, just getting to level 60 is already impossible. So imagine if you get to 60 and then you have to kill Onyxia, and then you have to kill Ragnaros, and you have to kill Nefarian, etc, etc. Just getting to 60 is prestige, so what does it mean if you actually kill Onyxia and still alive? you managed to kill Ragnaros and you're still alive. That's fucking amazing, and I love that. What's the word for it? I don't know, but I love that. 6 skeletons. Look at this little army. Where the fuck is Bert? Did I miss him somewhere? Oh, it's here. Sorry. They didn't modify raid bosses in hardcore. You just have to not die, or... Well, there is no war. You just have to not die. There are some bosses that used to have, like, mechanics that kill you. There is still ways around that. You still have to just prepare. And prepare well. Hello, Kane.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
No charge?
Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose.
I do want to say, even in hardcore, but especially in classic, world buffs should not be a thing.
And when our hero
and I'll stick by that.
Triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing.
That's the story of
that he
Steven
simply
Universe,
could
I'm
not
pretty
put
sure.
it out of his mind. The hero
Save the world and then you're depressed because there's nothing else to do. Obviously that's not what happened here. The fucking crystal in his forehead that nobody noticed somehow. And I had to do something with that.
One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed
I'll
cage.
never know why they didn't just kill him.
I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
That was a perfectly timed musical cue, holy shit. Oh, can you identify these? Can't. Did I already identify these? I did, I'm just fucking stupid. But yeah, which raid bosses are you talking about that wouldn't work without modifications in hardcore?
You must seek his counsel immediately.
I don't care, just buy this. +1 to energy. You can have that back. Val, which one is Val? I still don't have boots. What am I doing? Now comes the thing where we get the hammer.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice, my enchanted smithing
Oh,
hammer.
Blackwing Lair.
If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
I don't remember that one. I was mostly thinking about the dragon. Or do you mean Vastres? Don't shorten it. I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. There are ways to survive burning adrenaline. You have to do some excessive preparations for it to not be a problem. But it's possible to not die to that boss. You just have to play perfectly.
Good day.
Die? Looking for boots. good ones. No good food. Wait. No, it's. I'm gonna buy one boot. Faster hit recovery, sure. But yeah, there are ways to survive that. It's just kind of dickish. But, you know, hardcore, it's gonna be dickish. Anyway, next up, I think we're gonna be looking for this tower. Oh, there's a button. I didn't know that. Next time I'll do it. Also, it's funny how if I was here when Tristan was attacked, I could have easily saved it. Like, I'm level 9 and it was no challenge at all. Sucks to be them, I guess. What runes am I hoping for normal tower? I don't know anything about the rune system. I didn't use it in the original. Yeah, you know, dumb kid. What runes am I hoping for? First, I'm gonna find the waypoint so I can quickly come back here after the tower. How poison, extra strong. Fuck out of. But my reflect damage is doing more damage to these guys than I am. Hello Weberno, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I am just going around being a necromancer. It's a lot of fun. Just like I remember. Also, we're talking about, I guess, nostalgia. Stamina potion is nice. That. Mana region. Excuse me, I'm being attacked. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any sockets yet, so I am looking for that. I have no idea. I mean, I swear, so I don't know why chat isn't allowed to. But with Twitch, you kind of never know. I guess just shorten it. Instead of writing out fucking, just say FK-ing. Then they don't know. Okay, found the waypoint. Now we find the tower. Or you can just censor yourself with an asterisk if you didn't want to. I mentioned that this game was the first one ever that I played online. There was a little Hungarian community that I played with, and basically nobody else, because back then I didn't actually speak English. So I understood the numbers and generally the parentheses long word only. That probably means that it's for the necromancer. I could compare the text or whatever, but I didn't actually know what means what. I could read, I just didn't know English. So I had to figure everything out myself. But here's the thing. Or not here's the thing, I'm just trying to tell a story or whatever. Diablo 2 was the first game I played online, but Diablo 2 consequently also was the first game where I got scammed. As a stupid little kid, as we already did. And yes, I should probably pick up that scepter. I don't feel like going back anymore. And I remember that the scam was actually, I was playing my barbarian and someone was selling like a barbarian specific maul or something. Either a great axe or a maul, I don't remember which. And I paid for a rune that was apparently worth way more than the weapon. And then I was told that I got scammed, and being a stupid little kid that I was, I didn't even give a shit because I was like, I wanted this weapon, so I don't give a fuck. Here's the tower, there we go.
This place reeks of death.
There we go. I'm gonna try to go straight to the exit. Oh right, these. Raven's Watch. What's Raven's Watch again? Refresh my memory, please. Oh, that's a good one. Let's put that on. Immortal King. It might have been Immortal King. I don't remember. But I paid for it with a rune that was worth much more. I think I got it on like hell something. I don't remember. Again, it was like 20 years ago or something. Similar to Diablo, fairy tale themed roguelike. I think you told me about it before. I just, you know, my memory, non-existent. Keep getting these strength attack rating, whatever. Am I? These floors have never been very big. They can't be too big. But 10, 2 more levels and I can have a Skeletal Mage. I'm gonna put 1 point in Skeletal Mage just to have a ranged option. And then continue maxing out this. Because I do want the defense, but we have to have some Skeletal Mages by Act 2 Sanctuary. Because these guys are not gonna be able to do anything there. These are minions. Which one is the unique? Up, sharp, spell the quick. Boss pack? I think I killed the boss pack already. I don't know. Aladdin, Samukan, Beowulf. Do they have any Hungarian ones? I bet they don't. Okay, 4 5. I don't know if you know Baba the Scrub. I didn't say your name, by the way. Welcome to the stream. You probably know that people figured out the specific random generation of these, well, the levels in Diablo 2. So you can, when you see how you start the map, you can figure out where to go, where it's gonna be the continuation. Nah, I like fire resist. +9 life is nice. they don't have, like, Hungarian fairy tales have so many interesting characters and they just never use it. Keep pushing. Oh my, oh. I don't actually remember what she says. Oh, that's what. Fire enchanted. Eth and Tal. Also 2 weapons. Those are pretty good, I think. Are they?
Treasure hunting. Treasure finding. Yes.
I love how this mission is literally just come here and get the reward. Mission done. You're not here for like a higher purpose or something. You just want the treasure. WoW used to have a lot of those. Like, just do this mission because someone pays you for it, even if it's like morally questionable to actually do it.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just wanted the reward.
The Sisterhood welcomes.
We can ask everyone about the Forgotten Tower.
Your rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over a long-forgotten grave.
That's great.
Good evening. Remember, wealth is as insubstantial as a cloud and passes as quickly. Ignore Geed. All that twitters is not bold.
You can say that again.
Good evening. Those riches will serve you well on the long road ahead.
That's great. Can I sell this garbage to you? Life stolen per hit would be nice if I cared. What does talent does? I guess don't tell me. I'm gonna figure it out anyway. Sell all of these. Trying to get some money.
Good evening. Warreeve's advice is like corpse gas. It befouls the air for a moment, and then it disappears.
That's great. Speaking of corpse gas, pretty sure I have an ability for that. Poison explosion. And you say you hate necromancers. Yes, I am in single player.
I thought the stories of treasure in the tower were nothing but lies. I am glad you found something of value in that death trap. Would that our sisters had been so fortunate.
Alright, we're not going to take the port again. How much does it resurrect? 180. Ah, sure. He's gonna die in the next area, but whatever. Yeah, does my map reset if I close the game and then come back? I'm pretty sure I already killed these guys once. In the original, I'm pretty sure it reset, but maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's not hard to find your way around. Outside, you can just follow the road, and in caves, you can just stick to the left. Amoy Highlands. This is the area that has zero lore to it. That is just here because they needed an area. I am going to farm it for XP though. those are minions. Abaya, I swear to God, why are you in melee range? What are you, a fucking WoW hunter? Okay, there is 180 gold. What do you mean doesn't exist online? Okay, let's keep moving, because these are all resurrected at this point. Nice. 14 already. And next level, we're gonna get 1 point in the mage. Where is the shaman? I could have sworn these guys can't be around without a shaman. I guess there is no shaman. This is also a unique map, by the way. You don't go to the left, you just go forward. How can you skip that area? You have to go through it the first time, no? I mean, obviously there's nothing, that's why I say it like lore-wise it just doesn't exist, because there is no mission there, there's no specific area there, except this cave, I guess. Peter drew the Wraith. Ow.
I am overburdened.
A lot of stuff. Someone else gives you a waypoint? You mean like with the town portal? Oh shit. Keep up to them. Well, yeah. I guess that's right. I don't know. I probably wouldn't do that. I mean, obviously, if someone is waiting on me, like friends or whatever, I would skip. But otherwise, I would rather just play the game as intended. This floor, if I remember correctly, is sort of like a gauntlet. It's a circle with chests. Just gonna let my summons deal with this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have probably taken a clay golem earlier, because that's a summon I can guarantee for myself. But right now, that's not really relevant. I'm a bit ahead of this place. I don't know if you noticed, I haven't lost a skeleton in a while. I did now, but only because of the Thorn aura. Nothing of worth. We'll take the chip diamond.
I am overburdened.
I guess I can take the skull cap. Oh, it's ethereal. I don't even care. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I heard that in this game, the remake, farming bosses is even better because they drop like essence or whatever. You can combine 4 of them to get a free reroll, respec, something like that. That wasn't in the original, but it's okay. Because in the original, you only get 1 respec per difficulty. I never did like that. Well, I haven't played when they patched it in. I guess that was after my time. I don't know. I don't remember that at all from the original. I'm just gonna rush ahead. I'm plenty powerful for this now. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where the demo has ended. You couldn't open this door, I'm pretty sure. Welcome back, Raven. 10 years? Yeah, I was not playing Diablo 2 after that, at that point, for sure. That's way after my time. So it's essentially brand new mechanics. Grab the checkpoint. I guess just go home. We need to clear our inventory.
Yes?
Hello.
I'm gonna have to do that a lot. At least until we get the Horadric Cube. After that we can very easily clear our inventory of at least potions. Because we can just combine every 3rd one. Which will take some time, but you get better potions, so it's worth it. I mean, hell, Chaos Sanctuary. I mean, yeah, hell in general gives a lot of XP. But I think the Sanctuary gives a lot because it's open space with a high density of enemies. So as long as you have abilities that can cover a large area, like if you're a sorcerer or something, you can get a lot of XP there. Okay, let's get 1 skeleton mage point. We have some ranged options. I want poison. Poison is fine. Usually I go for frost, but poison will help against bosses better. Cool music, by the way. Kinda reminds me of Doom. Doom and Diablo were like the two prime fucking Satanist games back in the day. Yeah, but, you know, the people who were complaining were obviously the ones who didn't play either of the games, so they wouldn't know. Also, I'm playing a Necromancer, so maybe they did have a point. I mean, once you face the forces of heaven and hell, you kind of have to be Catholic. Or Christian, at least, I guess. Okay, let's keep going, because they're just gonna resurrect everything permanently. So this is the first area of the game that can actually cause some robbers getting around. Destructions and portal. I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to explain yourself, because remember, back when I played, I didn't speak English. So I wouldn't know what that means. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, that's what it's called? Okay, good to know. Puke White the Mad! Aura Enchanted. These are not. Oh my god, stop with the attack rating, I don't care. I don't care about the attack rating. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Let me go back. Next level I'm gonna take one level of Golem just so I can have a Golem. That's an extra summon. We want as many summons as possible. And quick. And we also need the Golem for just something we can... Oh shit! We can summon for no issues. Mana is the 4 mana, 2 yards. I mean, this is Diablo. Almost everything about it was well designed. I say almost because no game is perfect, but get close. Okay.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
Amazing. Beautifully said. Well, Blizzard has always been good with polish. That includes the sound design, but also basically everything else that's about making the game feel good to play, regardless of what playing it actually is like. That's what they used to be the best at. I don't want to say that they're still good at it, because that might not be true, but it was definitely what they were best at until like the 2010s. Their most successful games were always about taking a tried formula and polishing it to perfection. They don't necessarily do that anymore. I don't want to say that they do, but a lot of their early games were about that. Just take a formula that already exists and improve on it. Oh. I actually never played any of the StarCraft games. I have not played a single StarCraft game. Ever. I'm pretty sure this floor has the myth. We're gonna look for him. Hearthstone is a good example. I don't know how it is nowadays, but I know when it originally came out, it was basically just the card game formula, but it felt really good to play because it was one of the first ones you could play on a computer, so it was allowed to do things that you couldn't do in real life with cards. Which some might say it wasn't necessarily good because that's what allowed all the RNG in the game, but it was never meant to be like competitive or whatever, and it's still not. It was just meant to be a fun little card game, and the RNG just makes it fun if you don't care about winning all the time. Yeah, well, that's not even true. Hearthstone was never meant to be as esport, but goddamn if they didn't try anyway, because they don't understand their own winning formula. Fucking Riot Games made a successful esport, and suddenly everything has to be an esport. Which jail level? Oh, it's the monastery barracks? This is the jail. This isn't here then. Or if it is, I'm gonna figure it out. Grand Charm. Lightning damage. Fucking perfect. Which fighting game though? You can't just say fighting games, you have to specify one. Street Fighter 2. I don't know, the only old fighting games I've played were fucking Virtua Fighter and Mortal Kombat 3. Real life. I don't need that. Yeah, but Street Fighter 2 wasn't on PC, as far as I know. And I didn't have anything else back then. So I couldn't have played it. This is better than what I have. I was wondering what the fuck is going on here. That's a reflection. Holy shit. Raven, can you look up when did they release the PC version of Virtua Fighter? I would rather have the life, honest. 1993, yeah. That's about my earliest experience. I always played the ninja in that one. I decided to just run through. I'm pretty sure the exit is here somewhere. Yeah, Virtua Fighter was the first 3D one. Not that that meant much to me back then, because I didn't really know what 3D even was. It was the first 3D, but it didn't need 3D FX video cards yet, right? That came later. Yeah, faster castrate isn't useful until I'm spamming curses. Or for Bone Mancer, but I'm not a Bone Mancer. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 3D FX came later on. Can you imagine that nowadays, where in order to play a game, you need a specific hardware for the PC? I'm not talking about consoles where you need a guitar for Guitar Hero or some shit. Like, you need a specific kind of video card to play a game. Can you imagine that nowadays? Because some games just didn't run without 3D FX. Like Pandemonium. I couldn't play that. I had that game. I couldn't play it because it just didn't run on my PC. To this day, I don't know what that game was about because I loved the title, but it just didn't run, so I never figured it out. I probably would have loved it back as a kid. I don't know about nowadays, but it sounds like something I would have loved back then. Instead, I had shit like fucking dreams to reality that didn't give me nightmares. It just felt like it was the nightmare. Like, holy fuck, who came up with that game? There it is. I'm gonna head back and clear out my inventory.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I mean, there was also Mew in the first Pokemon game that you could only get if you attended a specific event in Japan. They put like You literally handed them your save file and then they modified it for you so you have new. Yeah, VR, I don't count VR because that's separate hardware like the guitar for Guitar Hero. Well, all of this. Getting some nice value over here. I mean, yes, technically you can play Guitar Hero without a guitar. Like, I played it with a fucking V mode, but that doesn't mean that that's how you're supposed to play it. There was a jail, there was a checkpoint when jail level 1. Well, I'm not going back for it. I played Guitar Hero 3 or 4. Which one was the one with Devil Went Down to Georgia as the final level? That's the one I played. The fucking 3. Yeah, okay. That's the one I played. Fucking V mode. Like, oh, if I remember correctly, the buttons on the Wiimote were like 1, 2, A, down, B, and B is on the back. You know, you're supposed to press it when you're holding the Wiimote. You're supposed to press it with your pointer finger. But you hold it sideways and you're pressing these fucking buttons. Anyway, let's get a golem. Nice. It slows enemies. What the fuck is that? Why does the clay golem have legs? It looks like a fucking mod Uruk-hai from Lord of the Rings. What the fuck is that? Oh god, wait. Oh no, that's where I came from. That's not what the clay golem looked like in the original. It did not have legs. Or if it did, they were short and stumpy. What happened to my stumpy boy? What does it even do? It has a lot of bats. That's cool. Well, actually it doesn't have that much. But it slows enemies. That's cool. Oh yeah, I can show the Stumpy Boy. I can compare and see if I'm actually dumb. Just a dumb kid still. But let me get out of this area first.
I sense a demonic presence here.
It does have legs, but they're short and stumpy. Look at that. And now he's like a tall person. He's like fucking whatever he's called from the Fantastic Four. Golem? I don't know what he's called. It just kind of looks weird to me. I don't know. Oh, I don't remember which way the rooms are here. Oh shit. The thing. That's the name. Why is... What kind of name is that? Maximum stamina. That's actually useful. Put it down. One benefit of the golem, I can just summon it next to the shaman and immediately distract it. Oh fuck rat, man, I hate these guys. I can just summon him in there and immediately have a tank. I don't know what's going on in there, but you guys got it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna run in. I still have not gotten an item with sockets. I'm starting to get a little worried. Flame main. Got a wolf head, that's for the druid, we don't have a use for that. Well, she can sell them, but I want to go out of my way to get them when I could just get a nice drop of like a yellow armor with sockets or something. What's the in-universe reason? That's really all we need. If there is an in-universe reason, then... well, that's the out-of-universe reason as well. Catacombs level 2 does have a checkpoint. I'm gonna go for that first. Oh shit. Arak! Right. Gave it to himself. I mean, his friends could have given him a different name. I don't know, they can just do that. Like a nice nickname. That's even a nice nickname. His friends call him. Surely his friends don't call him the Thing. Yeah, the waypoint is the opposite way to the stairs, so I just started going in one direction and we'll see which I find first. But I'm pretty sure the way forward is behind where I started, so that way. Ben? Is that his original name? That spider is just chilling there. Okay, he woke up. Ben Grim. What is he actually made of? Okay, it's not this way. Gray hard leather armor, that's fine. I want to just waste the runes on anything. I'm gonna find something that actually has stats. Don't cast through the walls, ya piece of shit. I'm not in a hurry to get a good armor. Like, I'm doing fine. It's not like I have problems going through here. Once we have problems, then we have to upgrade. As in, we have to upgrade. Right now, I'm just rushing through. Long staff. When is the first time you can actually get that items? I could with Sorn. One time I was playing, I don't even know which class. I think it was a... Well, it wasn't a barbarian, because I got a set item that was for a barbarian as early as one of the Bloodraven catacombs in normal mode. So you can basically get them anytime. But obviously they're gonna be low level. Oh, hello. Ah, fuck it. I mean... Eh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna grind until I have to. I do want to have fun with the game. Crawler the Shade. So I've been to 3 different directions. I never found either the way forward or the waypoint. The way forward is right here. The checkpoint should be over. I mean, it can't be anywhere. It was the same direction. What the fuck? Well, good layout at least for coming back. They're banished. They have those now. These can actually be dangerous. I don't remember which area makes them dangerous, but there is one where they can cast spells that suddenly become very dangerous and just fucking one-shot you with fireballs. Yeah, I can hit these. Oh, these are minions, that's why they're so tanky. They have an ice touch. Okay, they're not this way. Guess it should be behind the entrance, right? This room should level me up. We're gonna continue leveling up the skeletons. They're not even that far from being maxed out. I think they kinda are. I have +2 on them. Apparently +1. +3 total. Kinda miss use of the trade, but I guess we can go back later. Heavens. Okay, I'm just gonna go and kill the boss. Maybe we get something nice. The energy. I'm gonna clear this room and then I'm gonna go back to town, clear the inventory. I guess kill Andariel, and then later on, afterwards, we can get the hammer before we do anything else.
Hello.
Hello.
Go. Keep it. I love this sound. Alright, are we ready for this? Just a safety portal. Any tips on what the most valuable thing shield drop will be? A yellow, maybe a set item.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Fuck your mana. Yellow. 3 yellow though.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andariel.
Willem Dirk Chain Gloves. There's also a throne here, but she spawns so far ahead you would never see it during the combat. I mean, the only thing that can be useful here is the chain gloves, because my gloves kind of suck.
I need mana.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
And Dario's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
That's great. Okay.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
Enhanced damage, mana stolen per hit, cold resist, fire resist. I'm not gonna use it. Nope. And really, that's not necessary. So I just sell that up too. Let's stash everything. We did get a big sapphire. That's cool. I guess. It's cold damage and our cold resist. Cold resist is useful, the others not so much.
Good to see you. You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything.
He's gonna talk with everyone about it.
I'm gonna party like it's $9.99.
That's great. Okay, but we're not leaving yet. We still have plenty of time, and I do want to do the thing. I think the smith should be on the jail level 2, if I remember. It's not 3, because obviously 3 leads to the inner cloister. What's a cloister? It sounds like oyster, but I don't think that's the same thing, or even remotely similar. That. Cloister, the Pokemon, literally comes from the word oyster. I'm just wondering what cloister with an I. Covered walk in a convent, monastery, college, typically with a colonnade open to a quadrangle. I don't know these words! The fuck are you saying? Find a guy who will make weapons from our bones, okay? He has something I want. He borrowed the hammer and never gave it back. And you know what that means? Death. And... the fuck? Not eater. Curse me. Curse you for cursing. should be in here, right? Right? There aren't many other places to go. Only drop counts, just supporting and test there's still more yet any feature. But, well, as far as I understand, the word seems to fit that area. Should be in here because there's literally no other way to go now. We'll take the jawbone. Oh, it's barbarian. Not about that. Where the fuck is he? Is he on level 1? Is it randomized in this version of the game? Let's check jail 1. Well, we got this at least. Kind of missed it last time. It's right next to the exit. Ear Thorn the Jack, Stone Skin. Oh, it's dead. How did that work out for you? Not on this floor either. Where the f— Monastery Barracks.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Mallet, my enchanted smithing hammer.
You're not saying anything. Monastery? Which area is that? It's not this one, because I explored the entire thing. Do you remember where it is? I thought it was jail 2, but it's not in jail 2. Is it an alternative area? Like optional, that is? Nothing here. Maybe it's in level 3. Definitely not the cathedral. Guess I'll check level 3. In the original, I don't remember it being out of the way like that. There's no area called barracks in here. What do you mean that it's next to one of the cloister areas? Next to what? This is the inner cloister. It connects to the jail as well as the cathedral. I don't think the cathedral has alternative routes. No, it's just this. And there is the catacomb. There's no additional area here either. Unless the outer cloister connects to the barracks directly here. Barracks. It should be in here somewhere, like directly in the cloister, like next to it. There he is. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna mess around. Let's just go home.
Good to see you. The magical effects imbued by the malice are impossible to predict, but are always to the good.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Heraldric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
What is an optimal item to make her imbue? Extra gold from months. Maybe I'll take. Nice little collection. I was thinking maybe getting a preserved head or a wand and using that there.
Yes?
Or saving it for later. I don't know if there is a benefit to that. Hold on, man.
Greetings.
Good day.
This is the ring. Yeah, I mean, I can also just save this and use it later on, but I'm not even sure if it can upgrade stuff that is too high level. Guess I just buy a random wand and upgrade it. Yeah, some of these have one socket, that's good. I don't know if that's worth anything, let's just get this. It's not eye level capped, so should I save it? Four socket weapon. I don't know what that would be. I guess I can save it. That was my original idea. I don't know what. Okay, what item am I saving it for? Is there a specific item if I find one of those of a specific level or whatever? Do I put it in? I don't know if I want to use sword. I mean, the wand and the preserved head is the stuff that gives me skills for necromancer. And the summoner really relies on those skills to actually do something, because you really need all the points in the summon so they don't die.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Lane.
traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
So if canonically the warrior is the Dark Wanderer and he's the one who beat Diablo, then what did the wizard and the rogue do? Were they just not part of the story there?
Good day. Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Loot Lane, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city.
Yeah, but warrior became Diablo and rogue became Blood Raven, fucking Act 1 miniboss. That doesn't seem very balanced.
Power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a Dark Wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes.
Is the wizard the one in the sanctuary?
I've witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately.
Well, they
You'll
kind
find
of
her
got
on
the
other
short
side
end of the
town.
stick. They just
Now I
like
must
Act
return to
1,
the
Act
palace.
2.
I
Warrior is
apologize, I
Diablo.
can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Alright. So anyway, what is the four-socket sword rune world that you're talking about? So I can be on the lookout for it.
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
Al, Thul, Ort, M. Isn't M a higher level one that I don't have yet?
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin.
I know this character has unique dialogue for the paladin, of course.
Stay a while and listen. Elzix is quite a scoundrel, but I like him all the
Yeah,
same.
25. That's gonna be a bit further along, but... So, if I find a sword that is one-handed and have 4 sockets, do I imbue it? Like, do the sockets stay? What kind of sword? Does that matter?
You must be one of the new heroes who've come to rid our city of evil. Under any other circumstances, I'd be surprised to see one of your kind in this city. But lately... Oh, never mind all that. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
Alright, where is the guy who sells the mercenaries? It's this guy.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason.
Well,
Jaren hired me
if I
and my
don't want to
mercenaries
upgrade
help
the
keep the
sword,
peace
then
around here.
I really should
We're
just
not
upgrade
cheap,
something,
but we're
right?
the best this wasteland has to offer.
Because if I find a 4-socket sword, then I'm gonna socket it and not upgrade it. So then what do I upgrade? Feels everything in Jaren spear, class weapon. Defense, attack rating. Slowly regenerate the life of you and your party. Those are the 3 ones. I kinda, right now, I want attack. Later on, I can switch to defense or something if it's really necessary. Let's see, these are all level 13, so it doesn't matter with that. Like Ozzy. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That was my logic.
Greetings. I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son, my husband.
Anyway, what do you suggest I upgrade?
Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already.
And can I socket any kind of item, or does it have to be a grey one? I don't remember these details.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times.
Imbue an amulet? Sure, I can do that. Okay. It says Redmond's Lair, which just means the sewers. There are 2 entrances to the sewers, we're gonna use this one. I don't want to imbue an ethereal. I'm just gonna imbue a level 21. You guys are coming? got the aura. XP shrine. We have to make use of this. We might be able to get even 2 levels, maybe. If we hurry with this. Yeah, so currently I'm gonna be on the lookout for... What kind of sword would you say? I know it has to have 4 sockets. Does it matter what type of sword it is? Just a skeleton further. Yes, equipable. I'm saving all my stats for now. I have 70 stat points saved up, so if I find an optimal sword, I can use it. It's not gonna be a problem. I should pick up stuff that this guy can use. I don't want him to die. We need some good armor for him. Crystal sword, broadsword, longsword. So what you're saying is any sword that's one-handed. Because I'm pretty sure those are all the one... that's not a short sword. Okay, we didn't even get close to getting 2 levels. That's the other entrance, so I guess we went the wrong way? Yep. Yeah, so... Okay, so any one-handed sword with 4 sockets. I can remember that. I'm gonna be on the lookout. I mean, even if it takes Act 5, getting to Act 5 isn't gonna take terribly long, at least for the first round, because I want to play all 3 difficulties. And, yeah. Is that weapon gonna last me a while, you think? Because as long as it's good effects, I'm not really using the weapon to actually attack with. So as long as the effect is good, I don't think I need to replace it almost ever. Obviously there might be better effects later on, but I'm just thinking practically. Any guesses on when I'm going to get the first set drop? Am I gonna get lucky early on and get one, especially a good one? Or am I not gonna see one until like Act 4 or 5 or something? Guys, you're being shot, please. Well, Heart of the Oak sounds like I'm not gonna get it until way later. And if I find it... Well, no, it's a rune word over there. The unique wand, I mean, I don't know what that would be, but if I find it, I'll probably recognize it as better. I can do that much. Please. What's the highest rune in the entire game? The highest level one. Zod. How does Vex compare? Another experience shrine. I want poison, I don't want ice one. That one destroys the... Destroys the corpses and I can't raise them. How does a skeleton get poisoned anyway? I guess bone can still rot. That would count with poison. Well, at what point in the game can you first get Vex? And is that Kovacs pull tool, is that better than the unique wand you're thinking of? Or is the wand still better? You don't need to tell me what the wand is. Oh boy. On higher difficulties I will need resists. Especially if I respec to Bone Mancer at some point. I don't know how far the summoner can go. Is it one of the easiest? I remember that in the original, either I was really bad, Summoner kind of fell off in higher difficulties. Well, I'm gonna do the first difficulty as Summoner, and then depending on how I feel, I might respec anyway. I do feel like this is a little passive for streaming. But by that time, I guess we'll decide together what I should play. Or you know, I can play normal as a summoner, I can play Nightmare as Bone Mancer, and then we'll decide for hell what I should play. Is Resurrected much easier than the original? Like on higher difficulties? Is it roughly the same and it's just better balanced? Or what should I expect? Is it harder? Because apparently the summoner can get further. Oh, hello there. There he is, Radamant. I wasn't actually listening to who he was. Azil, don't fucking die. He'll then give you an armor. Of skill.
I can't carry anymore. What a waste of undead flesh.
Look at this, we're already filling the screen. Not pressure to make us better balance, make the game easier. Yeah. Only make them harder, like terror areas. When am I gonna see those? What's this?
The lost Herodric Scroll! What a fortunate turn of events! As the last living Herodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Herodric runes it bears.
How can you force a four-suckered sword?
Mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial
Act
chamber
5.
from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Herodric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Herodric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Herodrim foresaw our current plight, and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Herodric staff and unite them using a Herodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
Was there any purpose to keeping the option of opening the chamber up? Wasn't the point to just seal it permanently?
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Well, drag him out. Doesn't he have like a demon lord in there? I don't know if that's kind of worth it.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly.
Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
Yeah, I guess it's the same thing as in this game we actually destroy Mephisto's Soul Stone, but not Diablo or Bell. They kind of just forgot about that.
You may not have.
Okay.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Yeah, I do find it interesting in Act 2 that you just get all these missions that you're not really supposed to do right away. It's just, oh, there is a thing here, you're gonna have to look for it.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the Burning Hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is Drognin, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade. Ask and learn. Tal Rasha's tomb is hidden deep in the desert among 6 others. Tal Rasha's symbol marks the true tomb. If you want to know what that symbol is, you should be able to find it within the legendary Arcane Sanctuary.
Yeah, okay. The race skeleton mage, race skeleton. Yeah, you know what? Let's just set out. Oh, immediately attacked. Holy shit. So this is primarily why I don't like this act. Way too many enemies that you hit and they just lightning everything around them. It's not good for my undead army. If there is one enemy, it can hit one of my skeletons. Or if there's an enemy that releases these lightning bolts, then they can hit like 6 or 8 of my skeletons. And of course there are the beetles and flies and whatever. Beautiful. I have to check. I think Dry Hills is the first one. Yeah, it's right here. The sewers level 2 has one. I guess I don't get that. Oh. What's the next one? So we are looking for Halls of the Dead. It's probably either in the Dry Hills or the area afterwards, unless it's the far oasis, because sorry, there. So for now I don't remember what order they come in, so for now I'm just gonna look for the next area, and if it's the far oasis, then I'm coming back here. Stamina Shrine, sure, I'll take that. What's the other shrine? Experience Shrine, okay, I'll take that. My skeletal mage has absolutely zero idea about positioning. Not sure I like that ignorance. Well, I'm not gonna wait until level 32 because I'm pretty sure by level 32 I will be on like Act 4 or 5 anyway. Or at least much later on. Why a ring? Is there any reason or is just like because it's the best thing? These guys also kind of suck for a summoner because they do AoE. I went the wrong way. When I find the next checkpoint, I'm gonna go and get a ring, or just upgrade one of my existing rings. Neither are particularly great. Or Oasis, okay, so we don't want to go there. Halls of the Dead should be here somewhere.
Put that to good use. I can't use that.
Not a barbarian. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's down here, so I'm gonna go back up. Oh, nothing this way. Yep. House of the Dead. There it is. Okay, level 2 has a checkpoint, remember. The original had this bug as well. You kind of get stuck on the terrain, the environment, and just glitch out the camera. I'm going the wrong way. Let's distract the guy with the golem. Does it matter what level ring I put in there? Should I buy a ring? Yeah, well. Should I buy a ring in Ludgo Lane and upgrade that? Or it doesn't matter? I guess it wouldn't matter. They're all the same range, just progressively higher effects. What's sea level? Minimum damage. Oh, character level. So really the only purpose to delaying would be to get higher character level.
I am overburdened.
Ow. A yellow trident, that would be good for this guy. That's pretty good. 5% chance to cast level 3 Ice Bolt on attack. Enhanced damage, attack rating, lightning damage, poison damage. There you go.
That to good use.
Very good for you. Oh, don't run so far ahead. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade the ring. Like, I'm not trying to absolutely min-max the hell out of the game right now. It's not that serious. It's not that difficult. I'm not trying to break a world record and do a speedrun here or something. I do want to get something nice, but like, you know. That guy really needs an armor. Studded leather. There you go. Now you're that much harder to kill. Jesus. Yeah, I do that too often. I have to remind myself this isn't a race. I'm just attempting to have fun. I have to constantly remind myself, and have to constantly be reminded of myself. Okay, this is the wrong way. Oh shit. Yeah, I very much... That's probably why I play hard games, because that forces me to optimize anyway. And that's what I would do anyway. So if the game is too easy, I'm still gonna optimize, and then it's not gonna be fun. Hey, you back there. There is a fight going on here. You wanna join us? I mean, I'm not joining it, but I'm the summoner, so you don't have that excuse. That's level 3, but I do want the checkpoint. Actually, here is neither a get to the East of the Heavens Paladin here, like the Zero here, the perks and things that aren't undead or demons. That's why I was considering respecing to Bonemancer. Bonemancer is a really fun build, but most of all, it basically has an answer for everything. It has an attack that's a wide AoE, it has an attack that's a piercing AoE, it has an attack that's just a single target nuke. It has defense, it has everything. Meanwhile, Summoner is fun, but it's kind of one note. And it's probably gonna get old watching me just stand here while my skeletons do all the work. For 3 difficulties. Yes. Okay, let me just... back. In a moment. I want. The cursor is a bit misleading. Because the pointer isn't on the finger, it's slightly under that.
Oh, hi there.
Imbue my... I guess this one. Oh, no magic items. How do I get a non-magic ring? I don't think I can do that. But also... stuff. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I need a mundane item. The only mundane item that's necromancer specific is a wand right now. Do I just imbue a wand? Boots or gloves? I mean, mine are both garbage. I guess the boots are slightly worse. He's not currently selling any boots. Let me check that too. I don't think so.
Good day.
Boots? Chain boots? Need to upgrade to level 30, but there's superior chain boots here. That would be nice. If to compare. Oh, they added this. That's cool. I'm just gonna use this. It's not like it's expensive. And if it imbues into something useful, then I'm gonna invest the strength. Why am I going this way? One, 2, 3. Doomspur. Enhanced defense, dexterity, heal stamina plus 50%, lightning resist, half freeze duration, poison length reduced by 25%. This is very defensive. That looks okay. I mean, I'm gonna invest the strength. I think I'm getting some strength. 1 strength, 2 strength. I have 15. Let's just go 32. There we go. Pretty good boot. Off freeze duration, poison length, heal stamina, those are all decent stuff for a while. And I actually have good boots now. I'm not running around with 10% recovery speed or whatever. Alright. This is where I get the cube as well, right? I can finally clear out my inventory. Whose wolf the unholy? One socket. All resistance is +5, magic damage reduced by 1. That is definitely better than what I have now. This way. Yeah, Aurus early on is definitely good, because you don't need too much resistance to actually reduce those kind of damages drastically. Later on you need a lot. Not yet. Later on you need a lot and then a little more. Chest. Bloodwitch the Wild, it's cursed, let's run away. Put the golem inside the room so it's distracting. Speaking of, at level 18 I can get a blood golem. I don't know if I need that. But I can get it. Basically, Annihilus. What's Annihilus? Nice. How many do I need? Wait, I need something else with this. I don't remember. There's a recipe for upgrading the potions, but I don't remember what it is. There's the maggot lair for the shaft, claw wipe of head. Uber Diablo. What is Uber Diablo again? Three rejuve does make 4 rejuve, but I don't have enough rejuve to make that worth it.
A treasure there in that Horadric
Oh,
cube.
they added Uber Diablo because
the cube can restore
Stones of Jordan were used as currency, and the market, or like the economy, was in the shit there, I think. They wanted people to sell their Stones of Jordan to summon Uber Diablo, so it like deflates the economy.
6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute
6 gems plus 1 sword. Can I do that? What kind of gems?
While 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts.
Can you
Good day.
repeat that?
You have quite a treasure there in that Horodric cube. According to Horodric lore, the cube...
That doesn't seem... Kane just said that 6 gems and a sword makes a socketed longsword. Can that make a 4-socket longsword? I guess we're just gonna keep going. We still have 10 minutes. Also, another question was, how do I combine potions? Because I'm pretty sure I can. But it's I need to put in something to be able to. I don't remember what. Next one is the Far Oasis Maggot Layer. I'm pretty sure the Far Oasis itself also has a waypoint, checkpoint. When I find that, I might end the stream, because at that point we're not gonna have too much time left. That's a pretty good deep. I think the waypoint is right here. Perfect. There is no waypoint in the Maggot Lair. I guess I can find it, and the next time I won't have to. Back rating, okay. Oh, that's the Maggot Lair. Can I speedrun this place? I mean, probably not, because this place sucks. Like, absolutely fucking sucks, but... guess I'll try. Oh, shit. Yeah, you like this? There are only 3 summons that can actually do anything here. The Golem, because I can summon it into the enemies. The Mage, because it's ranged. And then usually one more skeleton, but right now they're stuck. This is gonna take a while. 3 healing, 3 mana, and chipped gems. Can't you turn like 3 potions into 1 potion of the next level? That's what I was wondering about. Like 3 light healing potions into a healing potion or something like that. Just rejuves? Okay, I keep that in mind. It's not like I use chipped gemstones for anything else. Gemstones are usually not worth using in sockets beyond the first couple of levels. So it's not like it matters. Then why does he say it? That's literally what he opens with. So this place is best with Sorcerer or Barbarian, because I can just jump over everything. I might put some extra points into Skeletal Mage, just to make these kind of situations a little more manageable. Like 2 more points for 2 more skeletons.
I need mana.
Three of any flawless and a magic weapon makes a socketed magic weapon. Can I put rune words into a magic weapon? Because that shouldn't be that hard. Flawless isn't that terribly hard to make. But I need a baseline socketed weapon to make rune words. That sucks. I guess they thought of everything. I'm just raising the skeletons into the fight. Easier than them just standing there doing fuck all. Yes, we have to go that way.
I need mana.
It's not even that they're dying, it's just that look at this place. They can't fit next to each other. hear the bugs. Long step. Let's see. I don't have much inventory space. Put it in the cube, whatever. Georgia, fucking hell. Gonna need some vitality soon. I wonder what the playtesters said about this part. Resists are something I'm gonna keep in mind for Nightmare onwards. I know because my stupid kid self was able to beat normal with basically any class. Resists there aren't that necessary yet. I mean, if they give it to me in the story, I will have it when they give it to me and I'll consider using it. Oh, Ozzy here leveled up. Completely forgot about that. What level are you? 15. So he leveled up twice already. I didn't notice the first time. Sorry, I forgot about your birthday. All his ear. Still attacking over there. Yeah. I am watching. I guess I should consider looking at the gray item. I played a lot of WoW. I am... how do you say it? I'm used to gray items being trash. It's gonna take a while to learn otherwise. Oh, I chipped through it. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because if you play WoW or basically any other MMO and then you play another MMO that uses the colors differently, then it's like now I have to relearn the everything. And the funny thing is, in this case, is that it's the same company, and yet they changed gray items from being valuable in Diablo 2 to being vendor trash in WoW. Why would they do that? I mean, if I played WoW today, I would still pay for it for tokens, because there is no fucking way I'm paying a sub. Sockets. Scale mail. Is that good? Okay, Mega Clay level 3 is the final level. We just have to find the Broodmother. How do you say it? Broodmother? 2 sockets. How many sockets do I want for the armor again? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna, when I finish this stream today, next time I'm gonna stream on Wednesday, but I'm gonna look into words and also Heredic Cube recipes. So I don't have to ask every time.
I need mana.
Studded leather, that also had 2 sockets. Let me go grab it real quick. Right here, 2 sockets as well. Can actually use it right now. I don't know what code. Yep. What word do I put in this that's optimal for me? Oh my god, this mage is useless. That's right. I think it should be this way. Yep, it's right here. Cal F. I have those.
Not enough mana.
I'm gonna finish the stream by doing that. I got an air rune right here. Nice. Yes, do that please.
I am overburdened.
That in there. Not using that.
The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodic staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodic cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Just noticed. Izzy almost died. Dal F. Okay. Dal F. Stealth. Faster run walk, faster cast rate, faster hit recovery, dexterity, regenerate mana, 15 maximum stamina, poison resist, magic damage reduced. Perfect. That's gonna last me a while actually, because the speed is very good for summoner. I mean, I guess that's why you said to make it. Got it.
Hello.
Hello. Go. Okay. We are looking really good. Next time I stream, it's gonna be the Claw Viper Temple and probably this other stuff. It's a weird act because most of the quests don't unlock until way later. And until then, you're just wandering the desert, which I guess is thematic, but it's still weird. Anyway, if you're curious, Bubba the Scrub, I don't know how to call you. Next time I stream is gonna be on Wednesday, 4 hours before what time it is currently. Yeah, it's good. I mean, look at how fast I am now. And then next time we hopefully we're gonna get far enough to get to like, I guess Act 4, though Act 3 can be a nuisance. But anyway, I'm 10 minutes over time, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Feel free to join us next time. on Diablo 2, or whatever the fuck they say. Join us next time when we find out what the Red Cube can really do. Thank you for watching, Questers, and thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. I'm missing 2 skeletons, fuck.